Refresh. There we go. I should be back. Yeah, there we go. Damn it, that's going to make editing this video harder. Fucking hell. There's a sphere, a cube, draw sphere, draw ray. Draw line. Draw multiple lines between pairs of points. I guess we just want draw a line, right? Draw a line. And then do we want draw line list? That might be it. Oh, wait, no. Wait. I think that draws. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so we can do this. We just take the 3 points and we just shove them in like from a list. That's kind of nice. Okay, that's all we need to do. So we do a for each wheel collider. We don't want to draw that. And then we do points. Oh, wait. That's not what we want. Because I think that draws a line too. Yeah, no, I don't think that quite works the way that we want it to. Oops. Where's the redo button? Control Shift C. There we go. Do suspend. Custom wheel controller. It's good to be back. It's working in my editor? Sweet. Okay. If that's the case, then it's, as much as I don't want to, it's actually probably worth it. Where'd it go? Here. Ugh. It gives me all the arrows I want, though. I'm just going to buy now. I'm going to grit my teeth and do it. So expensive. So expensive for something that should be cheaper. Give me a moment. I need to enter in my credit card details. Unity will ask you to update its API when you import it. Say yes. Okay. Wow. There we go. All paid up. Oh, god damn it. Now I gotta get a text message. And type in a verification code. There we go. All right, ship it. Everything looks good. Sweet. The truck stopped working. Uh, Demon. Okay, so better gizmos. Import to project. Import. You said say yes to this, right? I'm going through and updating to have like I have to build the vehicle system over again because this one stopped working when I after enabling the physics stuff. Hmm. Oh wait, this was supposed to be on the wheel, right? Oops. This was going to be on draw. And then this would be do this would be a gizmos dot draw circle. Right. Dot draw draws a circle collider. I don't think that's quite what I want. I think Gizmo actually has the thing that I want though. Gizmos dot draw. Is it a sphere? Solid sphere with a center and a radius. Wire sphere maybe? No, a sphere. I feel like maybe this. Um, I'm gonna say green. And then this would be the what's the center here? So this would be the center, which would be the transform dot position, and then the wheel radius will be the other one. And then we can do this. Look at that. It's not quite what I wanted. It's a little bit okay. Since Unity has terrible asset store, anyone can upload and sell garbage. A lot of crap is just recreating the wheel for no reason. Yeah, the thing that I grabbed though doesn't look like it's recreating the wheel for no reason. Unity asset store better gizmos. What's this? Where's the API? Do they have an API link? I'm gonna be kind of annoyed if they don't. That's kind of annoying. They don't have an API list. But they did come with packages, so I could just use that. But what I want is Unity gizmos.draw. Gizmo scripts. I just want to draw a circle. Wire cube. Draw sphere. Draw mesh. Wire sphere. Wire mesh. Wire cube. Draw line. It does not have it. Okay, so what about this one? Where is it? Better. Here, better gizmos. Look at the code for it's in packages. Oh, that's burst. Better gizmos. Draw circle 2D. Let's see if this works. Wait, can okay, so then we give it the color, which is a color dot green, and then we give it a transform dot position, and then we give it a radius, right? Wait, we have to give it an up too. Form dot up, and then a radius. Fill radius. All right, let's see how this goes. Ooh, he's gonna have to fix that at some point. Oh, okay. That's that's not quite the radius that I wanted. Do Maybe it's forward. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, wait. That's the correct one. It's right that we want. There we go. Oh, I love this. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, and then if we go to here, for wheel to do better gizmos dot draw arrow. And this is probably color dot red. Actually, this would be green still. Oops. And then let's see what we've got here. We've got start point, end point, normal, arrow size. I'm surprised that none of these have defaults. Holy shit, that's a lot. Is all of this actually? Yeah, all of this is all required. The rest of it isn't. Okay. So we just need our start point, which is wheel dot transform dot position, and then endpoint is going to be minus wheel dot transform dot up multiplied by suspension distance. And then we do the normal, which would be right, and then the arrow size there. When in parameter areas of a method, control P, it will show you the method inputs. Good to know. Control P. Oh wait, I'll probably need to use IDE for that. Control P. Oh, good. That is beautiful. Okay, and then we can do this. And then we can do I'm still not getting anything here. Oh wait, because it's on this one? Yeah, there we go. I think this needs to be up. I'll deal with the suspension issue after. Demon, how is your day going? Yeah, the endpoint is horribly wrong. Right, the vector free endpoint equals wheel dot transform dot position I'm not actually entirely sure if I got that right. But I did. And then this is right. There we go. Beautiful. All right, so then if I do suspension distance, rest distance of 2 and 0.5. Yeah. 1. That's a lot of suspension rest distance. Beautiful. Look at that. 0.75. 0.5 maybe. Yeah, there we go. Kind of curious how he's doing this. Hmm. I wonder if he has a bar. Better gizmos dot draw joystick access capsule. View facing arrow. Hmm. Whatever. I was kind of thinking that a good shape would um be this, like a capital I. This is like the start and the end of the like how far up the wheel can go and how far down the wheel can go. I think it would just be a multi-line. Okay, so I should see a bunch of things happening here. We should see a bunch of. There we go. I didn't find anything. Sweet. Okay, so we know that we know that our math is wrong because there's no reason it shouldn't be finding something. So we can close better gizmos. Um, Hmm. So it would be a multi-line, right? So it'd be gizmos dot draw line list, right? And then the line list here would just be a bunch of points, right? But I've got to double check how the line list works. Draws a line between each point in a supplied span. Draws multiple lines between pairs of points. Ah, I see how that works. Okay. Yeah. So essentially we'd have like the top of it, right? So we'd get the top of the wheel suspension. That's not what I wanted. So it'd be vector 3 start point, end point, right? And then it'd be vector 3 start line equals vector 3 get vectors for horizontal lines, left point, right point. And then this would be, no, we would start with the, no, it would be start point dot y, and it'd be new vector 3, and then we do start point dot, would it be z? I want to say it's, no, it's x. Yeah, no, it's c. And then it'd be start point dot z dot z minus, not the wheel radius, but the suspension. Suspension offset? No. So suspension rest distance, that's what it was. Oh wait, no, this is supposed to be, that gives us that, and then this would be um maybe plus 0.1, right? And then we do the same here for the end distance. And this would be minus. Yeah. So this would be new, takes in a list. Sorry, control P. read only span. Create span of points. Can I just add them directly here like this? So this be the left point, which would be this. So we draw this. Then this. That's not how we do it, is it? Would it be this then? Unity create set with values. That's a little annoying. So it'd be 1, 2, 3. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then vector 3, 0. We will draw the equals start point. Oh, sorry. Line list. Left point dot y equals end point dot y. Do and then line list. Kind of making your own shape. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see if it worked. It's going to be hard because we have that, and I don't think I set a color. Oh, dope. It worked. Look at that. Fucking right. Look at that. Ha ha. Booyah. Let's create a script though. Can you set the thickness? It's a good question. No. I could if I did it. If I made it using 2D boxes, I could. Let's create a script though. Scripts. Folder. Tills. Create package. Scripting. But this would need to be a mono behavior, right? Or is this just a scriptable? It'd be static void draw draw wheel bars. Something like that, right? And it'd be vector 3 start point, vector 3 endpoint, and then it would be float bar offset, and we would start with color. And then we can take this and dump it into here. Take this, move back out of here. And then what we'll do is we'll take this here, and this would be you've got your start point and end point, so we can delete these. They're not needed anymore. And then here it'd be gizmos dot color or draw color. The color default color equals gizmos.color. And then we would do that, and then we would set it back. But does there we go. So I just want this, right? And then that would allow me to just do this effectively, right? So then we could do like utils dot gizmos draw circle, whatever, right? And this would be our drawer bars. And then we just pass in our thing, and it would draw that. But I'm wondering if that needs to be a mono behavior. Because we're never attaching it, so I don't think that it needs to be a mono behavior. Is this a mono behavior? This is a mono behavior. We can come back to it later. So what we'll do is we'll make this, right? We just won't call it. We'll just make it a mono behavior for now. Draw custom gizmos. Static public void. There we go. And then if I come into here, should be able to do this. And then what we'll do is we'll just do this, and then we'll do sudo utils dot. Did I call it sudo utils or just sudo? Oh yeah, we'll call it sudo utils. That is the way that we do that, right? Namespace. Gizmos. Cannot resolve color. Oh, Gizmos is missing. Did I have to import something for Gizmos? Oh, does this use Unity Engine.gizmos? Ah, that's why. And gizmos dot. So if I go back to here, you can just say custom gizmos there, and then here that would be correct. Draw wheel bar. That's not private. Oh, right. Static public. There we go. That should give me the same thing. Hell yeah, it did. Do red. Now I can now I can do that. Now I can do the good stuff. Now if I wanted to come into here and I want to do this offset, we can do equals 0.1 f. Now that this 0.1 isn't required anymore. There we go. Oh, amazing. I got exactly what I wanted. Now it's reusable. Fucking dope. So realistically, the only thing that I wanted from that thing was the wait, what's the error? Where's the error? It says there's an error. Oh, that's where the error is. Now if you need to do box cast for or other shapes, cast better gizmo will do that for you. Yeah. To do, let's draw the debug line. Draw. So this would be better gizmos dot raw arrow. And this would be the start point, end point, normal, arrow size, say 0.2 for the size. The color, let's do color.red. And then the start point was vector 3 start point. Endpoint. And then the normal would be vehicle up. And then this would be start point. Direction is minus vehicle up. Out hit, and then suspension distance. Wait, what? Oh, the distance. Then draw arrow is I don't think this is right, and I think that's what the issue is. We're about to find out. I feel like it should. Huh. It absolutely does not. It's absolutely not drawing them. Is that a better gizmo thing or just a gizmo in general? Draw sphere. One sec. Gizmos dot. No, it's going to be white by default. So if we just do this, gizmos do our start point is the wheel controller dot transform position, and then the wheel radius. Wheel radius. Ah, debug dot draw start point, end point. Oops. And then color. Okay, so we know that this isn't going to work. But will this other one work? What? I never had a pixel art game. Draw. Oh. Oh, I had a pixel art game for all of like, wait, 2 years ago. I think I briefly had a pixel art game. It's still not. It's still not drawing them. Okay, so let's see here. Suspension distance should be. It should be suspension offset. Suspension offset. And then instead of this should be the start point should be plus vehicle up times suspension offset. I know of it. I've never watched it. Why are we not getting our draws? Like it should be drawing. Is it just draw ray? Which character? I can draw my shit. uh, Unity draw debug draw not working. Yes, I did use Elixir before. I still like Elixir. I haven't had I haven't had a reason to use it. Do you know? You may need to turn gizmos on in game scene. What's up, Fox? Is YouTube not showing up again? Okay, no, wait. Yeah, no, it's not. Fucking hell, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Sorry. YouTube is officially broken again. I do not like Social Stream Ninja. It is not great. Yeah, no, it's Social Stream Ninja. Because I restarted the stream, it lost YouTube. And I don't have a way back. Yeah, I'm really annoyed with Social Stream. It works if everything's perfect all the time, but nothing's ever perfect 100% of the time. So you were saying that I might need to enable something in here. Oh, they're working. Beautiful. They're fucking working. So this is wrong, and that's why nothing's working. Okay, so start point is here. Then our end point is get ray end point. It should be this. So this changes the direction and this the suspension off. Set. If I hit play now. That's not right. Give me a moment. Sorry. Why is my endpoint so far away. Wait, is this supposed to be multiplied instead of add? So this is a float. And this would be plus start point. I think this is right. I feel like it's not going to be right though. I'm going to hit play and they're going to be off in La La Land again. They're totally off in La La Land. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to save. I'm going to move this. It's in front of me. We're going to hit play. Right, I only moved the mesh. Why? Why is this happening? So it's the start point's correct, but they're not going down. It's really far away. Suspension. Okay, so wait, let's try this again. That's the suspension offset. Okay, yeah. So this is the suspension distance, rest distance, which what is my suspension rest distance at the moment? Wait, does it? Is that's what I did wrong, isn't it? No, yeah, it's there. It's the same. No, draw ray is the direction, right? Draw a line is what I'm trying to do. Absolutely right. I had the wrong thing. Why are you porting to Unity? Uh turning cog. I'm testing out Unity to see if I can use the dot system over the mass entity system because the mass entity system is still a buggy mess. That's really all it is. The mass entity system's a buggy mess. Yeah. It's unfortunate because it is a good system. All right, I'm not seeing the draw lines. Although they might be being shadowed because I gave them that, and what we might want is we might want, let's do blue so it's contrast, right? Okay, so we do that. Then we go to scene and we do main camera. And oh, there we go. Look how tiny that is. I found the problem. That doesn't feel right. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. Okay, so we've got the vehicle up. Okay, if we go to my gizmos here, right? This gives me the correct amount and the other one doesn't. Hmm. Okay, there we go. We've now taken the literal exact thing and we're going to see if this works. There we go. That's better. And this should be hitting something, right? Oh, right, because it's right, because this isn't a ground layer, right? It's not a drivable layer. It's default. So if I say in here, Oh, so this, right? Not sure if that works. You can select the layer editor. Yeah, we'll find out in a second. I didn't hit anything. Is it going into the ground? It is, okay. So it should be hitting. It's not. So what we want is we'll just say we'll say drivable. And then we can just go in and change it in here. So we'll rebuild. And then we'll select Truckcoon here, and then drivable, we'll say everything. we just want it to we just want it to be everything. Okay, hit play. We should see hits now. I didn't hit anything. Like it's hitting, but it's saying that it didn't. Oh, I can get rid of this. Sweet. I'm gonna do that for now. Just drop it like it's hot. You can see my code better on YouTube? Is it because it has higher bit rates? Yeah. I'm sorry about this. I don't have a solution for the greenness. How am I not hitting anything? I okay, I really wish they had the equivalent of what is it? The equivalent of mm, there's a blueprint in Unreal that's um so if you do a raycast uh, blue blueprint raycast. So like when you're troubleshooting things, you can do a raycast, right? And then one of the settings is you can ask it to do a debug draw, right? And it will draw a debug frame for you. Like it will draw the actual arrow for you or a line. And it will display the hit, like it will display the line, and then it will and then yeah. Draw the out hit. So our start point is correct. Our end point is start point plus out hit dot distance. And this is minus vehicle up times distance. Seriously? Wait a second. Is it because I don't have a distance? Max distance. Oh, yeah. I wanted to. No, I have a max distance. Wait, what's it? Important by accessing and using JetBrains decompile. Fuck. This is annoying. Yeah, but it's decompiled, so I probably won't understand it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Unity, draw, debug, draw, raycast. Maybe everything is bad. No, everything should be everything. Yeah, that doesn't. 0.5 is fine. Let's do 100. Then we hit play and it's still going to tell me that we didn't hit anything. Oh, I hit something. That's why we're going the wrong way. What the Is it an up vector issue? Is that seriously the problem? My vehicle up is wrong. Yeah, the vehicle up is wrong. I hit something. I hit object. Okay, and then if I want this, I should be able to do I hit out hit dot get hit object. I hit ground. Fucking rights. We found the problem. We found the problem. All right, we're gonna have to I want to draw a an arrow. Okay, so if we're drawing an arrow, right? All an arrow is this. But all it really needs to be is this. So let's figure out a draw arrow here. Public static void draw. Wait, this is Gizmos. Create mono behavior. Custom uh custom debug lines. That's custom gizmos. I want custom debug lines. public static void draw arrow color vector 3 start point vector 2 3 end point um, float not quite what I want. It's like half the way there. Debug dot draw lines. No. Color. And then draw our get points for arrowhead. The arrowhead is going to be endpoint plus arrow length. That actually might be right. Let's see if that works. So this would be sudo utils dot draw arrow line. And if we do blue, oh, right. I don't have a. Oh, yeah. No, no. That's fine. There. So. Here, and if we say 0.5, and then we go here and we hit play. I don't see my arrow lines. And it's saying I didn't hit anything? We were just hitting things. How did we go from... Oh, right, because it's so tiny. Max distance. One. Wait a second. I figured out why it's never hitting anything. This has no collisions. Like the road has no collisions on it. The only reason it looks like we have collisions is because of this. This has a box collider on it. So the road needs to have a collider. So we do a mesh collider. And we do a convex for the mesh collider. And now we have collisions. Oh, yeah. There we go. That'll do it. My arrow still doesn't work, but that will do it. Wait, actually, it might. Give me a second here, Source. No, we're still not getting an arrow. Maybe it's too small. Like the arrow itself is too small. But no, because like I don't think I had anything especially large on... I don't actually care about this here. The angle's kind of interesting. One sec. I know it's around. I know that somebody was doing it. Unity draw debug arrow. Somebody made one. Draw like that. The arrowhead. What's up, Purple Pixel? Oh, YouTube's working again. Sweet. I left like, dude. What? You left a like? Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Or debug. Draw arrow. Draw arrow end. That's the one that I want. Thank you for the subscribe. God damn. You gotta be kidding me. Can we? No, I want like actual find. I mm. mm. What's the name? What's the game name? Isekai Crusader Truckcoon Realms Rescue. Realm Rescue. Realm Rescue. Blah. Wow, I got that so bad. Crusader Truckcoons Realm Rescue. If you want to try it. This is the Unreal version. Um it keep in mind it's not finished. It's very not finished. But that's the Unreal version. I'm trying to see if I can make a port in Unity. The draw arrow is killing me slowly right now. But actually, wait. When we're playing, I think I can just do a no, because I don't know. Okay, whatever. It's working. We'll deal with the arrow later. Oh, yeah. Oops. Do. We'll come back to this. It could just be that 20 is not enough or something. Um, let's do this as well, just so I can grab these points here, and we can do this, and then we can check it for later. Yeah, I'll probably do that, but in the meantime, I want to move on from it right now. Yes, we don't have the perfect information at the moment. Like it's not perfect, but it's working, and that's what's important. So now I can try and now since it's working, we can make sure that it's kind of doing the right thing. Now if I click on this, we can go back to the 0.5 that we wanted. There we go. And that gives us that goes into the ground, so we're safe, right? And then if we hit play, we should see it. There we go. I hit something. I didn't hit anything. Wait, what? Does this not have the drivable? Wait, why are you not working again? Say one. Ah, it's so annoying. Like, huh. There's definitely something wrong there. My suspension offset. Let's calculate the suspension offset for each one of these wheels, and that might actually fix the problem. This could actually be the issue. Oops. There, and then we'll just get rid of the offset there. And then for the offset, we'll do float. That should be right. Okay, there we go. So we stop. We do 0.5. Now this is the actual suspension that I want. And then we hit play. We're going to find out if this is right. I didn't hit anything. That line is still way too big. Okay. Play. Okay. What if we do the... Wait a second. Suspension offset. There we go. We're still going further down, but also not getting anything. 10 out of 10. What if we do the line? Like, what if we draw the? If I go back to my instead of an arrowhead, are we actually using the arrowhead? Draw arrowhead endpoint to do 10.f, and then let's say 60 60f. Mhm. What the fuck is this? Well, I understand why that's not working. Okay, so for the arrowhead is wrong. Okay, so if we take the endpoint and we do arrowhead, no wonder it wasn't working. For now, let's do public static void draw half bar, right? And then this will take the color vector 3, which will be the start point, vector 3 endpoint, and then a float, which is the bar offset. And then we can come over to here and grab these. Oops. Grab this. Okay, so this would be endpoint. Endpoint. Yeah, and then we do this would be debug.drawLine. And this takes an endpoint and a start point and an endpoint. We do start point, endpoint, color. Then we would do left point to right point. There we go. And we don't need this. And then when we go to do custom vehicle controller, we can do this and we'll do raw half bar, color blue, start point, end point, and offset of 10. This will effectively give us what we're looking for. Okay, now if I hit play, I should see my blue line. Hell yeah. Oh, that's endpoint, endpoint, endpoint. Damn it. I I I wish that it would capture my frickin' mouse. All right, that's better. I don't know why these are different. Like why do they have different lines? How did I get Oh wait, right, because it's drawing. I'm being stupid. I think there's only one per side, right? No, there's Oh right, because of the back one, right? Yeah, the back wheel. But this makes sense as to why it's not working. There we go. Okay, where's the draw debug here? This is literally what we're using to figure out the suspension. And I thought that I used the exact same thing here, right? Get offset from start and end points. There we go. That worked. That was annoying. Okay, so now that we know that it works, yeah, okay. We're just going to do this, and then we're going to do This is going to be the uh, sus- suspension offset. Right. This needs the wheel up vector. Wheel dot transform dot up. I don't know if that's right. That is correct. Sweet. Okay. Let's see if this still works. Mm, That's further down than I was expecting. Whatever. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Now we got to figure out why why this is not falling. Why do my truck not fall? Is it because this needs to be the rigid body and not this one? Is that it? This should be falling. Unity object not falling. Well, that leaves. Okay, so there's definitely a rigid body that is likely causing the problem, I think. Maybe. Quite possibly. Let's see here. There's the mesh collider, right? It wouldn't be the mesh collider, I don't think. We've got the rigid body here, and if we say that we want this to be 8500, right? And we don't want that. We want this here. Like, it doesn't feel right to have the rigid body on this. Like, it feels right to have it on the mesh. I add a component, rigid body, right? Maybe the rigid body needs to come before the mesh. And then if we do 8500, this should fall, right? It's not falling. That's fair that it's complaining about that. I had a feeling, but you know. Figured I'd try it nonetheless. Because it wasn't working beforehand anyways. So there's no forces being applied to this. So why wouldn't it fall? Hmm. I have an idea to get rid of the lighting issue. Give me 2 seconds while you think about while you consider this as well. Oh, it's not. Oh well. I'd have to cut it up or put it on something. A rigid body. Okay, so if I stop, you can see that we've got the rigid body and we've got the collider, right? So why does it not work? Does a rigid body need to be on the parent? Because it wasn't working when the rigid body was on the parent either. Hmm. Okay, so it is. It's so there's actually no wheels, right? So it's pretty high as it is, but it doesn't move. I wonder. Okay, let's do a test. Let's see real quick here. If I add a cube, right, to the scene, just a random cube. Um, let's add a random cube. Create a 3D cube, right? And if I add a rigid body to this cube, it should drop, right? This cube should drop. Okay, so let's hit play and find out what happens. And I have a feeling it's not going to drop. We found the problem. I think there was a message that was coming up. Yeah, okay. Windows. Not a chance in hell. Am I even going to attempt that? Wait. So I found out why my vehicle wasn't moving. And I think I know what the problem is. I think I actually know what the problem is. So I think I know what the problem is. Okay. There it is, right there. This. This is the problem. Okay, so there is a conflict between versions of system numeric vector that could resolve that could not be resolved, right? There was a conflict. Yeah, this is the problem. I actually have to solve this. C sharp, C sharp. It's an error with the requirements for physics. So this is not a full list of the requirements, right? So if I just do this, okay, so let's see here. Found conflicts between different versions of system numeric could not be resolved. There was a conflict. When depending on coming. So this is the error. So it's a problem with 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 Unity kind of. Only see one mathematics package though. It's probably because I've got an older version installed. Hmm. By the way, happy Lunar New Year, everyone. Um, I got myself my food. Yeah, the light's too strong. It's so bright. I think that probably got rid of some of it. Yeah, there we go. Maybe. I don't know. I got myself well, my girlfriend went down and grabbed food for us. So we've got some I don't remember what this was. And then we've got some noodles, some rice, some other noodles, and we've got some dumplings. Good times. So I'm guessing it's hmm. Hmm. That was pretty good. Never tried that one before. Mm, okay, so I'm guessing it's an SDK issue. Mm, it doesn't say, or I'm not seeing where it says. What is it? It's 4.1 point. Is it? Oh yeah. So it is. Hmm. This has got to be a Unity setting. Or maybe it's a project setting? Is there a project settings thing? May need to check you're using. Yeah, but like which which one? Is it a project thing? Hmm. Mm. That'd be the vehicle controller using system. Now let's try and rebuild. Maybe? Maybe it was that. But I feel like this would be a system level thing. Like it would be a game level thing. Yeah, no, it's still broken. Because it's not broken on individual components, it's broken game wide, right? So it's got to be like it's either got to be like a well, but wouldn't it only affect that one file? Because like this cube doesn't have any of my code in it, right? And it still doesn't fall. So my thought is that like it's a project thing, right? At least it feels like it should be a project thing. does bother me that there's no like good documentation on how to resolve. Hmm. I'm not debating that that is. What if I regenerate project files? Hmm. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know enough about C sharp right now. Something's happening. Yeah, sure. What was it? It was this one and this one. Possibly. But I think the issue is the version that I have is too ahead of the version that Unity has. Because here it's saying that references which depend on or have been utilized of the to 4.1.4, and there's a version 4.0.0.0. So there's a conflict between this version and this version. And based off of this, it looks like the newer version is in my C there, and the Unity version is the older version. If you find it before I finish my food, that's great. If not, I will join in the search. In the meantime, I kinda just wanna finish this food. Eat it while the eating's good. This chili oil is, like, just not spicy at all. I blame my girlfriend. She makes she makes spicier chili oil, and I eat that all the time. It might be too big for ChatGPT. Oh, I had a feeling. Wait. This should be enough. Primary version of the project has chosen. CS project? That's what I was looking for. Where's the CS project? uh, okay, so if I go to local projects, Unity, Truckcoon, there's this one? No, project settings. No. I wanted to say that it was going to be super easy, but like I'm not sure which one of these it is. I could try editing this. Hey, I found it. That's not what I wanted. Show more options. I don't like when this .org. There we go. There it is. I think. So if we do this, so I think the we want this one. This might work. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna close this. Exit. Then we're gonna reopen it. We're gonna see what happens. It's either gonna work or it's not. We're gonna find out. The other thing that I could do is edit. Let's see what happens here. No, that was not it. Oh well. Did that change it though? No. I think it's still the same. Yeah, that's still the same error. I can't find anything. Yeah. The most that I can find is that it's something in my CS project. Oh, it changed it back. That's why. So, if that's the case, it might be writer edit CS project. Languages and framework. Oh, system numeric vectors. Here they are. I found them. So which one is the right one? So there's more than one now. Holy shit, there's a bunch of them. Well, which one's the right one? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to uninstall this, right? And this way we can find out. Oops, that's not what I wanted. No, that was what I wanted. So we're going to remove this, because we're going to have to fix multiples, right? It's new. Wow, it's do there to emit. No, even further, this one. No. Wow, there's a bunch of duplicates. Can I, is there an easy way to fix that? Good luck. Hmm. Yeah, there's still two of them. But now it doesn't matter. That one's the default. This one's the default? Um, Rider, edit, default. What's it gonna do? What what would be the steps to fix this in JetBrains Rider? Please walk me through it. In Rider, open the Solution Explorer on the left side. Right-click on your project properties. Under References or Dependencies, check if and see if there are any conflicted versions. Edit the project CS project. Ah, okay. So I'm guessing what they want me to do is look at this one here. Was it a system? Sorry. System dot numerics dot vector. Okay, so now we install. And this is currently using the Unity reference 8.1, and I imagine it's about to change. And now we build. There we go. We've got the error now. So if I take this and I replace it with this one, and then I build, and then I close this and hit play. No, still nothing. Cool, 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 cool. It didn't work. Includes system. This may be dumb, but what if you make a new project and just import the physics? It will auto. Um, don't know if that is. Don't know if. Hmm. Give me a sec. I'm gonna try one thing. I think this might be the way to do it. If I close this, because it's reverting it, right? So if I create a new project, it's just going to keep reverting it. It doesn't look like Unity's got access to that because I can't change it in Unity. But because this is Visual Studio, it's possible that Visual Studio might be able to just allow me to do this. Hmm. If Donut was here, I'd probably be able to query him and he'd probably be able to give me the answer. I'm fairly certain he's ran into something like this before. Let me ask Donut while I think about it. Where is Donut? You know what, too? I think I've got Bracky's thing in here somewhere. I'm almost certain I've got at least one of these Unity Discords. Did I leave Bracky's Discord? Because I was cleaning up my Discords and I was like, oh, I don't actually like use um you use yeah, I think I left his Discord. All right, let's go back to the Bracky's Discord. Or Unity Discords. There's an official Unity Discord? An official Unity Discord. Programmer. I don't qualify as any of these things. Okay, Unity Talk. Mm, input system. Code beginners. I'm assuming this is going to be. Would it be not code beginners because it's dots related? I feel like it's not. Yeah. You have some nugget that has older version of the numeric package as dependency, while another one got newer. I think there was a mechanism to manually force single version. Wow, I was not expecting you to pop in so fast. I have no idea how to fix this. Do you know how to fix it, Donut? Please tell me you know how to fix this. But I don't know how to do that in Unity. Well, I think I do it in the editor, right? Not the Unity editor. Right? It looks like from what I've been able to gather, I do it in the in the project. So I would do it in Visual Studio or JetBrains. Wait, but you said it was Nugget, right? So if I open the Nugget one, I I think there was a Nugget thing here somewhere. Yeah, I don't. I know system dot. What was it? It was vectors. That's different. Yeah, system dot numerics. This isn't the right version, right? Yeah, but the version seems different because I'm seeing I'm seeing a conflict between. I thought it was saying 4.1 and 4.0. So how do I fix this? Do I just change this? Yeah, but I don't know how to fix this problem. Wait, there it is. This I think Shim was also talked about, but you can try and install the. Hmm. So it might be this. Like if I do this and switch this to this might work. Maybe. So if I open up this and we go to systems, what is it? Systems numeric. Yeah, so here are the two versions, right? That one and that one. Is there a way to just tell it, hey, use this one? Properties. Can I just delete it? Hmm. Wait. What if I just delete one? If I just do this? Yeah, never mind. I don't know which version I want. That's the thing. Okay, so let's say that it's the 1.4 or sorry, 4.1. Oh, wait, no, it's not even an option. Oh no, it might be here. There. And then I just do hit plus, right? And it will install it. And then we build. And we'll see if it worked. Nope. Fuck. All right. Best project time? Yeah, quite possibly. Unity 6. Okay. Yes, stop debugging. Okay, so the nugget thing I don't think worked, unfortunately. Where did it go? There it is. So how do I I just do that. Remove. I wish there was like an easy way to just select one of these as the default. Yeah, it's possible. The issue I'm running into is that I don't get physics anymore if I if I have it installed. If I use Unity Physics, I don't get physics anymore. My physics cease to work. I got it. Got it working. Essentially, you need to flip the. All right. No worries. Or click on the update or ground. Is this gonna work? Hey, I want the package manager. Oh, I already have it open. That's why. Wait. What if I go through? No, because it was pre that. Do you have a copy of System Numeric Vectors? Yeah, there's definitely multiples in here. There we go. It's debug. I don't think it'd be debug. This one's definitely it. Like, well, definitely there, right? So if I go here, package cache. And that one's debug again. Try it in a blank project and see if you have the same problem. Hmm. All right, let's do exactly that. So we'll come here. We're just going to remove this, save. New project. Test project. Just install using physics. I suppose, right? It will grab everything else. Will it? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because I guess it needs like entities and all of that, right? The only thing I don't remember is if it grabs entity graphics. Ugh. Well, we're about to find out if this happens. So work, project manager. All right, it's this one, right? Unity physics. Should install quite a bit. Well, let's see if this just fixes it though. So if we create a 3D cube, and then we add a rigid body to it, and then we hit play, does the rigid body fall? If it falls, it could just be a project thing. That worked. Okay. We made progress. Um okay, so there was also entities and entity graphics, right? Oh, and mathematics. Although I think it already did mathematics, right? Okay. Okay. I have an idea. Wait. I have lost track of where he is.
All right, so today I'm going
I think he's this one?
Professor Dave.
No.
Let's see how.
God damn it, where's my Unity dots? I just want to make sure that I've got everything. Unity dots. Of course.
Hello and welcome. I'm your CodeMonkey in my good, and let's just lift Good, and let's just lift it up a little bit so it says how this uses the Roslyn source gen. Hello and welcome, I'm your code monkey. However, for these first names I have, for that's package that contains inside the NT component system. And over here we can also
Right.
look at the dependencies. So we can see this one already install a bunch of these ones. It will automatically install Burst, that's the Burst compiler. It will also automatically install collections. This one contains a bunch of native collections like native arrays, native lists, and so on. And it will also install the mathematics library. This is the one that is burst capable, which is super fast. Okay, so let's go ahead
There.
and install the entities package. Okay, all of those are installed. Next, since we're going to render our entities, we also need to install over here the entities graphics. If we don't have this package, then we can actually render entities. We can't see those visuals. So if we want to do that, which we do, then let's go ahead and install this one. Okay, that one's done as well. And since in our game we're going to be using .physics, let's scroll down and find over here the Unity physics. This is Unity's physics system that is built on top of ECS. So let's also go ahead and install this one. Okay, that's it. And finally, let's just go all the way up here, and let's also install the 2D sprite package. This basically helps us being able to edit a bunch of sprites as we import them, so we can then use them in the UI and so on. So let's go ahead and just install this. Okay, that's it. So here, if we look at the project, here in the project, all of these packages are installed. So it's really the
Okay, so yeah, I got everything installed. And this works. So, sure save. That means that it might be, we're going to try. No. I have a feeling I know which one it might be. Can I just see a list of... I don't think it's Better Gizmos because we installed that after. And we are already having the problem, right? So we have this, which shouldn't have any stuff in it, right? Okay. There. And we come here and we do a build. Huh. Hmm. Could it be this Unity package? What if I move her out into, like, move these out and just make like a new folder in my assets, and we go create folder characters. We just do this. And then we could uninstall this. So we can uninstall this. Oh, the temp directory. Never even would have thought that. So we close this. Try closing Unity and deleting the temp and object folders. I don't think I have a temp folder. There's the object folder though. That still caused the error. I'm still trying to, yeah. We found that it's not happening in a brand new packet, like a brand new project, but it is happening in this project for some reason. But I don't know what's bringing it in. Like, where's the problem? Hmm. That's fine. I appreciate that you're even trying, Donut. Yeah, so these two, I delete these. Do you think it would be like a user settings thing? Probably not. Oh, this is new. Mm. I want to say that it's not this, right? Give me a second. Give me a sec. Uh, I'm guessing it. One sec. Is it the assembly C sharp CS project or the assembly editor? Okay, so if I open this one, we have this. But anytime I change this, it gets reverted. And try to nuke the app config. Okay. The worst thing that can happen is that it fails, right? Like I've got the assets. I can bring them into a new project, right? That might be the way. I hate that that might be the way. I actually hate that that might be the way. Okay, so we delete these. Then you're saying delete the app config and then launch it and try and build it. Hmm. Okay. All right. Yeah. No. I have a solution, a possible solution here. I have a solution. I think it's gonna work. It's definitely a package that I installed. I don't know what it is though. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna try something. Okay. Hmm. Wait, this is happening now even without Unity Physics installed. You know what? I don't even care about her. Deal with her later. just don't care. Let's go back to the game. Hey, we fixed it. It's fixed. It's fixed. I don't know why it's fixed, but it's fixed. Yeah. Yeah. It's still a problem, but but it's not broken anymore. No, the entity subscene is still there. But I don't like I don't trust this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna exit this. We're gonna come in and we're gonna open up the new Unity Truck Coon. Trust and open. We have Unity Truck Coon here, right? And we're gonna do package manager. And we're gonna do here, and we're gonna do entity. Oops. And we're gonna install that. Yeah, I don't trust it not to break in the future. So I'm like, right now, the fact that it just worked and we pretty much did nothing and the error is still showing up, I don't trust it. I am not going to work in that project because I'm gonna like compile one day and it's just not going to work. And that's just absolutely not something I'm okay with. Well, it already is unreliable though. Yeah, but it's a race condition. It's a warning, but it's a warning with a race condition. And if the wrong package wins, um, it breaks. So it's not worth it. Maybe. But I'm not. Oh, wow. Okay. So it's still an error. Huh. Okay, so you were saying about the the app config? How do I get the app config? No, so I never actually compiled the project to see whether or not the error would still happen, because I figured that if we were still getting the warning, then it wouldn't build. But that wasn't the case. Yep. One sec, I gotta test something out. I gotta check something. 9:45. We'll just say 10 a.m. Okay. All right. Well, fuck me. It's working. Uh, Okay, so we got physics working. So I guess we're okay. All right. Well, yeah. It's yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Mm, this hurts my face. Wait, actually I want to test something. It's working. All right. uh yeah. Why is this? Oh, here. There we go. I have no idea what was causing it. And yeah. I had two before. One of them was that character, and I deleted her. And if and one of the things fixed it. I don't know. Yeah. So it like I don't I'm not fussed about it. Um at the end of the day, the important thing is we got it fixed. I think I know what may have been the problem. And I think it might have been something to do with the checkered board. Because I don't have that installed anymore. But I also don't need it because I'm not using it. It's just a material, but it might have been accessing something that was causing it to get imported in. And it might have been a race condition or something like that, that it was getting imported in sooner. So removing that might have been the solve, oddly enough. At the end of the day, the important thing is that we got physics working again. Now I can go cry. I want to take a break from this and note that it's broken again. um, uh, I think the answer might be to not use sex. What if I don't use sex? What if I use a version that is not sex? This could be a sex specific issue. Like what if I just use the yeah. What if the issue is Unity 6? Does Unity 6 offer me anything that I care about? The answer is kind of no. In fact, Unity 6 has already caused me problems that it going to 2022 fixes that. So maybe the answer is don't use Unity 6. Yeah, I'm gonna explore that as an option. Okay, so we are going to port this. We are going to port this ported game from 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 yeah, from here, from Unity 6 to Unity 2022. Because the source code, the only thing that matters is the source code at the end of the day. And the source code, the source code itself is like copy paste. Like there's nothing Unity 6 involved in my project yet. So if switching Unity versions fixes this problem, I am 100% it. Just fuck it. Fuck Unity 6. Let's use 2022. We don't need the biggest and the baddest. Show more options. We're just gonna rename this old. Oh right, I've got it open. Pretty but riddled diseases. I take it that it's not well loved. Is it a long-term support? It doesn't feel like it is, but I thought it was. That's why I was like, I'll just go with the newest. Yeah, because like one of the big issues is that like the Unity asset store, like you go and you look for like an anime girl, right? You grab yourself an anime girl. Like let's just take a look at this one. We're gonna scroll down and it's gonna be like Unity 2022. Oh, 2019. This character will not work in 2022. It's like, oh, rip my face. Unity Chan broken and broken. Everything broken. Wait. Sorry, I keep going back and forth there. This is the one. Yandere's. I thought about it. I think if I was gonna do Yandere Simulator, like a ripoff of Yandere Simulator, I would use uh Unreal for it. Hey, look, it's the anime girl that I'm using in the other project. But yeah, there's a lot more characters, right? Like theoretically, if I stick with this, I could just like use these effectively and like get everything that I need. I don't want to. I want to use REMS models, but like I could theoretically get away with this. But they don't have males, do they? No. Most of them don't. Like they don't have anime males. Oops. Do 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 do. That's this is mail. Oh, there we go. Holy shit, there's men. Do they have female? Not all of these male dancers look male. Anyways, yeah. The end of the day, to do something like this, you grab this. I don't want I'm not going to though because nah. I again I want Rem's models. They're better. But yeah. Anyways, uh, okay. Is it finished? It's finished. Okay, so then we do this, right? Wait. Projects, new project. Then here we select this. Unity raccoon. Wait, did I select the right one? Fuck. I don't know if I used the universal rendering pipeline or not. This is probably going to take me like a while to work out. I think I'm a bit burnt out today. Um, so I think I'm gonna call it a day and go take a break. Um, yeah, I think I need a break from this right now. Tomorrow morning though, we should be able to pick up from effectively where we left off once we get everything switched over. I don't need to bring over the city right away. We can do that later. But the city doesn't take long to bring over. So, all right. I will catch you all later. Ta ta. And thank you so much for showing up. Thank you to Donut and Crow No, and everybody else for all the help. You guys were all awesome. But big shout out to Donut and Chrono. You guys helped a lot. Chrono's always there with the saves. All right. See ya.